Hello to everybody watching the playback. Let me know what you're reading for Halloweekend or for October in general. As you can see, I'm super excited for Halloweekend. I'm not wearing the merch today, but it is linked in the description box down below. Everything's linked down below. But let me know what you guys are reading this weekend. I think I'm starting The Vampires of El Norte by Isabella Canas, because my Libby loan is like, it has 2 days. So I'm like, great, I have to listen to this now. Not that I am excited for it. I'm not like, oh, great, but I'm excited for it. I liked the Hacienda, so very excited for this one. But let me know what you guys are reading in the description box, in the comments. Oh my gosh. I am full of cold medicine right now, guys, so bear with me. And Lexi will be joining us in a little bit. And I was thinking of making the first sprint like about an hour because I have a lot of stuff I want to do while listening to Vampires of El Norte. I need to do my October journal. And I'm going to try to film that with like a camera arm situation for my Halloweekend vlog. And what else do I want to do? Oh yeah, I have a DIY I want to do that is like over the garden wall inspired. And I'm so excited for it, but also very nervous that I'm going to mess it up because I've looked for more supplies at Dollar Tree and they're like out right now of the pumpkin that I'm using. So I'm like really nervous I'm going to mess it up, but I'm like, I'm just going to go for it and see what happens. But yeah, let's get to the comments. Hello. Thanks for joining. Hi, Sherry. Oh, nice. I'm so excited for What Kind of Mother. Hello, all. 50 pages into the Inheritance Game and loving it. Yay. That is a fun one. I read that one a couple years ago. Hi, Alicia. Hi. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Hello, continuing Mary. I'm 51%. Wow. Kiki, you're going through that. I love that book. That book is amazing. I recommend that book to people who don't read horror. I think it's a great like gateway into horror because it feels more contemporary and then it's like not. Hi, Sammy. I'm on the treadmill and listening to The Nightmare Man. Ooh, I read that one recently. Let me know what you think of it. I thought it was pretty interesting. I liked the ending of that one. If I'm thinking of it right. For some reason, I'm getting it confused with The Exorcist House, and it's totally different. It's a totally different thing going on. Need to finish Holly today. Ooh, are you liking it? I've heard mixed things about Holly. Good morning. It's 9 a.m. here. I'm getting ready for work, and I'm about to listen to the last story in the Amazon Creature Collection, Big Bad. Ooh, Amy, what is your favorite one so far? I think mine is The Pram so far, but I've read 3. I'm going to save the other 3 for October. Oh, and I hope you have a good day at work. Reading Grave Peril. It has Ghost. Ooh, I love Ghost. I'm wearing my Beetlejuice earrings. The no feet ghost. The chic ghost. Hey, I'm carrying on with Mexican Gothic. Really enjoying the atmosphere so far. I love Mexican Gothic. Ugh, it's so good. The Spotify playlist is amazing for Mexican Gothic. I listen to that playlist all the time. Like, that is just my normal music, I feel like, is the playlist to Mexican Gothic. But I also really like the ending. It's great. And yeah, very atmospheric. Oh, I love Over the Garden Wall. Excited to see what you do. Yeah, I'm excited. One of my neighbors, I'll try to put it in my vlog as well. One of my neighbors does the, it's actually my background, the Pottsfield ghost. Oh my gosh, it is so cute. They have this like as their decoration. Like, on their doorway, and I'm like, "They made it." And I'm, like, so impressed. I'm not gonna be doing that because that is, like, epic, but I'm just gonna be doing, like, one of the Pottsfield faces. I'm attempting to paint it. I am not an artist, but yeah, I'm so excited for it. Good morning, Brandy. We'll be reading Everyone Here is Lying. Ooh, fun. Hey, Froggy. Hi, Katrina. Hello, everyone. Happy first full day of Halloweekend. Yes. And it's Friday. It's Friday. Fries. I'm thinking of fries now. Happy Friday. I feel terrible. Gonna pick up my medicine. I also will try to start Australia during work. Oh, I'm so sorry you don't feel good, Erin. I'm sorry. I've been battling something because I work with little kids. So I feel like every 2 months or so, like my body's just like, what is this? What is this germ? I took a COVID test. It was negative, but I was just like, oh my gosh, I need cold medicine. Reading the postmortal and opening up an energy drink. Yay! I took a Sudafed, so I'm staying away from energy drinks right now, and just drinking some water out of my pumpkin cup. I almost got a pumpkin cream cold brew though, and I was like, no, don't do it. You just took Sudafed, you'll go crazy. I couldn't stop reading it last night. Yeah, it's so good. And the author's note at the end, I'm sure people have told you this already, is fantastic. It is excellent. Yes, caffeine time. I finished the prom and now I'm making lunch and thinking about what to start next, maybe Slewfoot. The ending of the prom, my face the whole time. I think I was cooking dinner when I was listening to it. I was just like, no, and I feel like um, that's like an X-File or something. Like, it reminded me of an episode of X-Files. I don't wanna say what it is because 'cause I'll spoil it, but I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is crazy." I loved it. About halfway through The Haunting of Ashburn House, also wanting to read the new Grady Hendrix novella. I love The Haunting of Ashburn House. I love the hallway scene. So good. I'm continuing Reluctant Immortals. I'm at 33%. Loved that one. I'm also reading The Exorcist House at the same time, just early on in both. I feel like there are similarities to it, but I just might be getting them confused because I did also read them like around the same time. I love The Nightmare Man. New one, Mr. Lullaby, comes out next month. That's what I thought. I thought it did kind of end on a bit of a cliffhanger, but I liked the concept of that one a lot. The only other King I've read is Carrie, so it's an interesting one to pick up. I'm intrigued by it so far. 50% through. So I heard with Holly, you're supposed to read like the Mr. Mercedes collection, which I never read. I read Outsider with Holly and If It Bleeds, because people are like, well, she has like a full arc when you meet her because she's like changed. And like Holly's like the most recent one, but I don't know. I think if you just want to read Holly, just read Holly. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Yay! Yes, I love Beetlejuice. My fave so far has been Best of Luck by Jason Mon. Oh, okay. I'm excited for that one. Will need to look for the playlist for Mexican Gothic. Normally, first thing I knew. Yeah, it's good. It's a good playlist. It's a good mix. Hi, I'm reading Autumn Crow. Hi. Oh, I hear good things about Autumn Crow. I think I'm going to try to read it this this month. No, in October. Kids are literally petri dishes. Yes, they are, and they're cute and everything, but they will cough in your face, and it's like, ugh. Cover your mouth, please. Sure, I thought they didn't come out until January. That, not they. Oh, I don't know what they're talking about. I missed it. Ha 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 ha. If you guys hear a truck, there is a truck in my alley. Listened as November 20th something for pre-order on Amazon. Okay. Gotcha. I'll be finishing up Hellhound and then reading The Hellbound Heart. Oh my gosh, Sally. Hellhound is crazy. Baxter is a bad boy. I will say that. He's such a bad boy, and I'm so excited you're reading The Hellbound Heart. If everyone could read The Hellbound Heart in October, it would make me the happiest Katrina in the world. I also like Best of Luck, maybe my favorite one so far. Oh, I'm so excited to read it. I realized that after I started, but decided to just power through anyways. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's not a big deal, but you know how, like, Stephen King fans are, and I am a Stephen King fan. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to bash them, but they can be like, well, this is how you read, like, they're very particular about stuff. Uh, The Nightmare Man is on my October TBR. It was good. It was really interesting. One of my favorite playlists is CJ Letty's Mayfly. That is a good playlist too. I haven't listened to that one as much because I think I was saving it for October. But yeah, I'm gonna listen to it when I make lunch and stuff. Also, for anyone here near Dunkin', you can get free stuff today, possibly with the app. I don't know. Ooh, am I near Dunkin'? There's a Dunkin' next to my work. But yeah, I'm not going to work today. Cough in your face and snot. Yeah. Yeah, they're gross. And you'll be like, oh my gosh, you're so cute. And then they'll like lick their foot or something. Like I had that happen to me a couple weeks ago. Another like instructor was like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. And she went, hi, and went like licked her bare foot. Ugh. I like almost threw up. I was like, that is so nasty. We were talking about Mr. Lullaby. Got it. Guess it's Dunkin' time. Has anybody tried their refreshers? I like the Starbucks refreshers. I was just wondering if those are good. I'll be starting The Return by Rachel Harrison. I liked The Return. Some good body horror in The Return. Hellbound Heart is one of my faves. Yes, it's so good. It's so great. Energy drink or coffee? Coffee? I don't know. I'm on my lunch break at work, but I just wanted to stop in and say hi. Still trying to finish reading Camp Damascus today. Love Camp Damascus, and I hope you have a good rest of your day at work. Just checked out The Hellbound Heart from the library because Katrina told me to read it in October. Yes, everybody read it. It's a fun time. It's short. It's a classic. Yes, it's a free coffee day at Dunkin'. Oh, okay, coffee, not energy drink. Hey, Katrina, I just got home running errands. I'm starting to edit my October TBR. Hi, Kat. Oh, awesome. I'm excited to watch it. Hi, happy birthday. Oh, I will be reading Hellbound Heart this October. I matched it to the skeleton on the monster wheel since my copy of the book has a skull on the cover. Yes, that copy is so funny because it's like Pinhead, and Pinhead's not in the book, but there's another cool Cenobite in the book. But I love Pinhead still. Not or energy drink coffee. If I could get free at Dunkin'. True. Yeah, get the free coffee. Starbucks are better, but I'm biased because I make Starbucks refreshers a lot for work. Yeah, I love the refreshers. They're super yummy. So I already said this, but an hour for the first sprint. We shall go. I think I already have it loaded up, and I hope everybody has a good, productive hour, whatever you're doing. Hi, Vix. How are you? What are you reading? What are you doing? Let us know. Let me see if I remember how to do this. I tried a Dunkin' Refresher one time because it was free and it was way too sweet. I couldn't even drink it. But maybe that was the location I was at. Oh no. No, no, no. Yeah, they have to have like a little bit of tang because of the fruit stuff. That's no good. Okay. Let us go so I can make my DIY attempt to. We'll see how it turns out. And I'll see everybody in an hour. Hello, welcome back. Let me know what you guys ended up doing on that sprint. If you got did anything fun or boring, anything at all, let me know. I did do my DIY. I realized I needed a much smaller brush. It It's not great. Uh, yeah, and I also realized too, I kinda noticed it before, but, the orange got some brown mixed in for the pumpkin, so, yeah. It literally needs to be played with, like, the Jurassic Park recorder music, like, in the background, like, "Do, do, do, do," but luckily, I do have a second one I can do, but then that's it. So the pressure's on. And I did listen to about, I think, 59 pages. Is that what I checked? Of Vampires of El Norte. I'm on chapter 6 and I'm really liking it. I will say this is very similar to the Hacienda, how it's following two characters, and I'm scared I'm gonna like another character more than one character because that happened in the Hacienda. So that's just what I'm worried about. But so far, it's really good. I feel like it started off really strong, and now we're kind of like mellowing out. Where this is going, I really like it because it's more of like a medical. They're coming at this more medically, which is really interesting. I always think that's interesting when vampire stuff is seen as like a medical issue and not supernatural at first. So yeah, I'm enjoying this. And it does have two narrators, which is cool. I don't know why I have my headphone in. Let's see, where did I leave off in the comments? I did star it. Let me see. Let me unstar it. The Hellbound Heart is my favorite. It's awesome. Yes, it's so good. Yeah, the movie, amazing. Hi. Hello. How are you? Hi, I'm reading House of Small Shadows for Katrina's Tropes Dolls. Yes. I love it. That book is crazy. It is connected to the other apartment 16, I think. And then there's another, The Banquet for the Damned, which I haven't read. They reference that in House of Small Shadows, which is really interesting. Yeah, that book is long though, and there's no audio. But you'll have to let me know what you think, Lindsay, because it is very interesting. Hey, hey, Sherry. I took the day off from work, and I'm just enjoying reading in and a quiet house. Yes, that's amazing. Gonna try and start Angelica Frankenstein Makes Her Match. Ooh, I've never heard of that. I hope you like it. Hello, just arriving. Reading Bunny by Mona Awad. Ah, I love Bunny. So good. Hi, everybody. I'll be reading Halloween Party by Agatha Christie. Oh, well, I hope you like it. I wasn't a huge fan of that one, but I hope you like it. I have that on my October TBR. Hi, Michelle. I'm reading None of This Is True. Is that the Lisa Joel book? I think, thriller. Morning, I'm at work, but I'm reading Rouge by Mona Awad. I loved Rouge, Samantha. It is so weird, but I loved it. I was like, what is even happening? It reminded me of Bunny a lot, but not as chaotic. This one is definitely more like fairy tale stuff happening in it, which was fun. Just got done with uni homework. I can finally sort of chill, trying my best not to think about the assignment I have for next week. Yeah, you must be really good at getting stuff done. I'm a procrastinator. When I was in school, I'd be like, oh, I have to do my homework, and it's like 5 minutes before class started. Hi, Christy. What are you guys reading? Have you seen the movie yet? Can't seem to tag you. That movie looks amazing. What is it? The Venice, Murder in Venice or something? That trailer cut was magnificent. I was like feeling it in the theater when I saw the trailer. I was like, this looks awesome. Hi, I hope everyone is well. Just finished enjoying lunchtime with my kiddo. Now back to work. Boop the like. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's nice. You got to have lunch with your kid during work. Hello, just had our Chinese delivered and I'm reading certain dark things. Ooh, I love Chinese. Got to page 220. What kind of mother? Only 74 pages left. I think I love this. Katrina reminds me of a certain movie, but it's a spoiler. There's a playlist in the back. Oh, awesome! Yeah, I almost read that one. I forget what one I ended up picking up. Crap! Now I'm just like totally blanking. But it was tough not to read What Kind of Mother for that vlog. My reading new. Hi, Lexi.
Hey.
Let me get headphones in. That would help. Hello.
Hey, sorry, I'm late. I was not paying attention.
Oh, it's okay. How are you?
Good, just I ran up here. I was like, oh no, I should be on sprints. I'm out of breath.
No worries. What are you reading or doing? Anything fun?
I'm gonna be finishing The Vanishing Hour. I was listening to this whenever I was on my walk with Bowser and when I went to the library, so I have less than an hour left of the audiobook.
Oh, nice.
Whatever an hour and 55 minutes divided by 3 is. That's how long I have. 40?
Nice.
45-ish minutes. And then I'm going to finish my diamond painting too. I just have a little section left, so I'm going to finish it today finally.
That's so exciting. I told Alex, I was like, I want more Halloween diamond paintings when we got off last night. And he was like, when was the last time you finished a diamond painting? And I was like, rude. And then I immediately went on Amazon and I bought like 2 and a whole kit. I was like, I'm going to show him. I'm going to do nothing but diamond paintings.
It's a really, really great audiobook activity.
He's just so rude. He was like, when was the last time I was there? And I was like, mean.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I was going to read What Kind of Mother for my reading new horror stuff. And I forget which one I ended up. I know I read Rouge, but I remember making like a decision and it was really tough. And I was like, oh, I really want to read that one. But I will read it this month. I know that's happening.
Yes,
Michelle. Hi, avoiding work responsibilities and reading None of This Is True.
Are you loving it? I love that one.
Is that the Lisa Jewell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's good to know. It's good. Didn't do any reading, just online jigsaws. Ooh, that sounds fun. Didn't mean to wink. Brittany's just winking. I got to 19% of my book and got frustrated at my computer. Oh, yeah, I hate computer stuff. I don't like it when things just don't work. I'm like, why?
Yeah, especially because I don't know enough about computers to figure anything out. So I'm always just like, one time I called my brother and he's like, do this thing. And then all of a sudden he could control my computer from his. And I was like, and then he fixed the problem.
Oh, that's awesome. He must be really good.
Yeah. He like in his free time watches videos about electronics. So I don't know. I was like, I don't know how to do this thing. And then he fixed it immediately. So
that's awesome. That reminds me of like work stuff at work whenever I'd be like the computers and stuff and they'd be like, they'd just log in and you see them fix it. And I'd be like, yeah, you fix it. That's not my job. I got some reading done and caught up on work. Awesome. Had breakfast and washed my face and then did nothing. That's amazing. You did do stuff. You had breakfast and washed your face. Read about 40 pages of She Who Became the Sun. Ooh, that sounds fun. Mostly did nothing but read 15 pages at the end. That's awesome, Carly. I want to read that vampire book, but someone said it was romance heavy, so now I'm like, meh, should I read it? This one? Is it? Was there romance in the Hacienda? There was like a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
So far I haven't gotten to it, but the main character is being pressured to like marry,
I
which
feel like
is,
it's kind of a thing for there to be some romance in Gothic books.
yeah, especially the time setting too.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you kind of have to, like, yeah, that's a
Yeah.
big thing because she's like, I don't want to get married, but I have to.
Mm-hmm.
Read 36 pages of House of Small Shadows, already getting some doll action, but so far very British, having to look up somewhere. That book is super British. That book is super British. The puppets are really creepy in that one too. I listened to The Nightmare Man and got back from the gym, going to make a trip to the store before I start reading. Oh, that's awesome. That's so productive. I read Chainsaw Man and ate lunch. Which volume, Alicia? I only read up to volume 4, but I really like it. I want to watch the show. Made breakfast for myself and the dog. Started reading Lord of the Flies, and I'm watching The Masked Singer, multitasking. Those are so different.
Yeah.
Those are like the most different thing ever. I love it. Hey, I'm reading The Adventures of Amina al-Safari, but I made my meal plan and grocery list for the week during that sprint and made lunch. That is awesome. I love meal prepping. I need to do it today too. LOL, I was watching American Horror Season 12, not reading, but will in next sprint. Have you seen it yet? I have not. I'm waiting for a couple episodes to be out so I can kind of just binge it.
Are you going
But
to read Delicate Condition first?
I read it.
Okay.
I liked it a lot. Like after the author's note too, I was like, oh my gosh, I love this book. It's so good.
I went to the event with Darcy Coates. She was there too. And I had no idea who she was because I vaguely knew, but she had only written YA stuff before, so I was like, I don't care. But I'm going to an event with Ashley Winstead at the end of October, and Danielle Valentine is going to be there again. So I'm like, okay, I have to read it this time. I said I wasn't going to read it because it scares me, but you know, now I'm going to read
Yeah.
it.
It is like a lot of like gaslighting in that book. So like if you like I tell
I'm
people like,
scared of the pregnancy stuff. I'm like,
oh yeah,
oh.
the pregnancy stuff is awful. Yeah, there's gaslighting, miscarriage stuff in it. And yeah, I feel like it the IVF stuff in it too. I've never read about that before or like talked to
Mm,
anybody about going through that. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's brutal. Like, that's
yeah.
horrifying. So there's like that medical horror aspect to that book that I was just like, oh.
I'm sure it'll be very effective.
Yeah, it was effective. What's interesting too about the book is that before she wrote it, this American Horror season actually bought the rights or something to it, and
Before
so
she wrote it?
before she even wrote it. Yeah, so
I
I
had a
didn't know
lot of
that. I
faith
thought,
in her.
yeah, they were. So it's kind of cool, like if you're thinking about like novelization stuff, it's like, oh, they already did
Mhm.
it and then adapted it into the TV show, which is really interesting. So you
Yeah.
can tell they were like they had a point to it.
Mhm.
Listened to 15% and made waffles and pumpkin spice vanilla smoothie.
Ooh.
What? Oh my gosh, I
Does
have
it
to look
have
up a
oatmeal
recipe
in
for
it?
that. Yeah, does it have oatmeal? I almost made a smoothie after I worked out this morning and I was like, I don't really want it because I don't have oatmeal now.
Oh, so funny.
I read 40-ish pages of Mexican Gothic and ordered Starbucks. Oh, that's awesome. I kept getting distracted and only got about another 2%. Hopefully I'll do better next sprint. It's tough to stay focused. I get that. Working on Mallrats for Kelsey's favorite trope. Oh, fun. I haven't read that one yet.
Mm-mm.
Good thing I just bought American Apartment 16 from you. Yes, there was an audio book. That's why I wish there was an audio book. That's why it sat on my shelf for so long. Yeah, I still have, I think, Banquet of the Damned. But yeah, they're so long too.
Hey.
And was I? Oh, Lexi's here. Time for me to leave. What?
Rude.
I just started it, but I can already tell it's going to be good and tense. Nice. Possibly. Carly, possibly. I just don't even know like what I could like do in a 7-minute sprint. Like there's nothing I could really do.
You could get a snack.
Yeah. I finished
Maybe.
Divergent. 5 stars. Can't believe
Are
it
you
took
gonna
me this
continue?
long.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, it's okay. I've never read it either.
Interesting. I
It was
loved
like,
it when I read it. I read it in high school though. I would probably still love it. But I also have nostalgia attached to it.
yeah, it just missed me. I think I was like graduating or something, or was already graduated when it was out. Hate when things don't work. I always say I am the calm one in my family. Everyone else has anger issues, but when things don't work, it makes me mad. Oh, and math too, when I don't get it. Yeah. I just read volume 5. I haven't watched the show yet. Oh, nice. I can't wait to read Delicate Condition soon so I can watch American Horror Story. You probably don't even have to read it. If you just want to watch it, just watch it. And then if you like it, you can still read it.
We're reading it next week, so Monica, Michelle, and I are buddy reading it.
Oh, fun. Yeah, it's good. And it's like quick too.
Mm-hmm.
We will be terrified together, Lexi.
Yeah.
Ooh. I spent the hour looking at my phone. How did the hour go by so fast? That's how I feel with TikTok. I'm like, I'm going to be on here for 5 minutes. And I look and it's like TikTok's telling me like I've been on TikTok too long. And I'm like, ah. By the way, I have a whole crew of old ladies from the library reading How to Sell a Haunted House this month. They read Southern Book Club's guide last year and loved it. That's awesome. I hope they like it. Oh, is this season based on a book? I didn't know that is by Darcy. It is by Danielle Valentine. I want Grady to know he has an old lady fan club. He would probably love that.
He really would. He's so nice. So whenever I went to that event in, I don't know, the National Book Festival, whenever that was, cannot remember. I was like, oh, I've met you before. And he like wrote it down. Like he like takes notes and asked me where we had met before and like wrote it down. Because whenever you go to book signings a lot, they'll give you Post-it notes with your name on it so that your name is spelled correctly whenever they sign it. And I was like, oh, we met in like at an event before. And he's like, oh, where? And like wrote it on my Post-it note and like kept the Post-it note. And I was like, you're so nice.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got to pick pumpkins out of the garden today. I just had to tell you how excited I am about that. It's the small things. That's not a small thing to grow a pumpkin.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like, that's amazing. I wish I could grow pumpkins. Old lady fan club, I mean. Old lady club, better. Yeah. My dog got a clean bill of health from the vet. Nice news on Friday, but the cat is jealous of all the attention and has started yelling in the echoey hallway. Aw.
I'm glad your doggy is okay.
Give that cat some attention, Aaron. He purposely goes into that empty hallway because he knows it echoes his house. Oh, cats. You gotta love them.
Mm-hmm.
Beans did that thing when I was doing yoga this morning where he just like walked over and laid in the middle of my mat.
Oh.
And I was like, okay, dude. Yeah, it has a nice ring to it. I could chase the cat and put a blanket over him in 7 minutes. I could cut out his vocal cords and add him to my stew. And then I would have. No, that's too much work. My mom and I are buddy reading How to Sell a Haunted House. We got our copy signed by him. Oh, that's fun. Grady Hendrix is never going to be invited back to the National Book Festival.
No, he's not.
Why?
Whenever you go to his events, he wants to have full conversations with everybody. And like in the hour that his signing line was supposed to be done, I think he talked to 20 people.
Oh, that's like
So, yeah.
that reminds me of that actor that played Eddie in the Stranger Things season from last year. He did the same thing at a Comic-Con or something, and people started to like yell at him to hurry up, and he was like, "Oh, okay," and he like almost started to cry, like because he wanted to like have those interactions with everybody, and
Yeah.
like everybody got like so defensive, and they're like, "You made him cry." Like,
Yeah, there was one person in line near us that was like, he's being so disrespectful to everybody and blah, 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 and all this stuff. But then she still waited in line the whole time and acted normal, like whenever she went up to talk to him. It was so dumb.
oh my gosh. I could slide into Grady's DMs and ask that he write a spooky story about cats that don't shut up in 7 minutes. I didn't read much. I helped my son to carve his pumpkin. Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, my niece and nephew already carved pumpkins, and I was like, why'd you guys already carve them? Like, they're gonna rot. They already started rotting.
Oh my gosh.
They just need to plan for someone with a 4-hour-long line. Yeah. Do you guys prefer reading the book and then watching the movie or show, or the other way around? I honestly, like, I don't have a preference anymore. I used to be that person where I was like, I have to read the book first, and then I'm going to watch the thing. Like, I did that all the time. That's why I read it, because of 2017 it. But then I was like, after that, I was like, this is kind of different in a good way. I'm like, I feel like I don't have to read everything beforehand.
Yeah, I usually read first because I just read more than I watch things. And usually I'm not interested enough in watching things until I love the book.
Yeah. You read Dracula, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna watch the Demeter, The
Yeah,
Last
I'm
Voyage?
interested in that.
Yeah,
I
it
just
looks
want to pay
good.
for it.
I know. I don't want to pay for it either. I think make Alex download it. Good thing I saved that spot in line for us, Monica.
Carly was at the very end of the line and we were not. And then she line jumped and stood with us. So
Oh, Carly. I have to go to a book event with you one day.
she was like, I'm going to stand here and then I'm going to go back. She did not.
Oh.
Your poor cat.
What's your cat's name? Aaron. What's this loud cat's name? His school does the pumpkin show next week. Every year they are ruined by Halloween. So annoying. Maybe you just paint them next year. Maybe. Nash. Oh, I love that name. Like Nashville. Aw. Aw, poor Nash. Okay. We shall go to another sprint. You guys want to do 45 this time instead of an hour? Or do you want an hour again?
I'm good with whatever.
We'll do 45 and see what I managed to get done. Okay. I will see you guys in Hello. How'd everybody's sprint go?
I have. Oh, bye. I have like 2 pages left of my book.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so I'm almost done.
I didn't read. What did I do? I watched your video, your newest video,
Did you
and
notice that? I'm sure you did. I forgot to film my final thoughts on one of the books and just like didn't acknowledge it. And
I
I didn't
honestly
notice it till today. So whatever.
I didn't notice. I think I know which book you're talking about. It was like at the beginning.
Yeah, it was the first one.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the first one. Now that you said it, yeah, I was just like, I like was thinking about Keelan Patrick Burke books, and I was like, all of his books are so weird. Like they're short
Yeah.
and weird. They're great.
Mhm.
Yeah, I watched your video. I ate some of these pumpkin spice coconut
Ooh.
clusters. They have pecans, pumpkin seeds, and almonds. And yeah, they're super good. This is like the most pumpkin-y thing I've eaten, I feel like. And I had that pumpkin bread the other day. And I was like, this is like more pumpkin-y. And it's like semi-healthy, I guess. But I got these at Aldi this morning and I was like, I'm going to save these for work. And I was like, I'm going to eat a bunch right now. Oh, and I took a picture for Instagram. I just
Oh,
have to
nice.
edit for Halloweekend TBR.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Where did I leave off? Oh yeah. The Bram Stoker's Dracula by I'm totally blanking. But yeah, the one from the 90s with Keanu Reeves is good too, and Winona Ryder. 7 minutes. Yeah, that was 7 minutes, Carly. It's just a really long 7 minutes. Nash went silent. Maybe threats work for once. Aw, poor Nash. I want to visit the red house. Pack your bags. Let's go. It does seem cool. I don't know about the ladies there though. They're creepy. It's like this house. It's like an antique seller goes to this red house, and there's like, yeah, it's filled with puppets and dolls
Oh.
and stuff. And it's like a creepy town situation too. It's like a small European town, and it's just like eerie. Hi, Hako. What are you reading? Read like 40 pages. That's awesome. I got an Amazon toy catalog. Ooh, that sounds fun. Made it to 33% and my computer's behaving now. That's good. I didn't read at all because I actually had to do my job. Dang it.
Bummer.
Hate it when that happens. Got distracted planning a weekend away during Dewey's readathon. Oh, where are you going? Hi, read 50-ish pages, but on audio, so I could set up my journal for October as well. Yeah, I just got my I'm gonna try to do a time lamps in my Halloweekend vlog. So I have to like get my camera arm out and like make sure everything is nice. Yeah. So I was working on that too. LOL, I forgot I was sprinting and the meow scared me. Oh no. Scary meow. I have half an hour left of my audio. That's awesome. And my brother is threatening the cat now, which only I'm allowed to do. Yeah. Like if my brother came in here and threatened Beans, I'd be like, yo, you gotta go. Like we're not having any of that. Hi friends. Hi Patty. I did better this time. I am at 41% in Reluctant Mourner. So good so far. Yeah, that's a fun one. If you're like that's Dracula and Jane Eyre stuff happening in it. It's like Mina's in it, Lucy from Dracula and Jane from Jane Eyre, but it's like they're running away from Dracula and the dude from Jane Eyre.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was fun. Took a shower and cuddled with my cat for the first time. First half of the sprint, then read another 20 pages of She Who Becomes the Sun, so hard to put down. I love kitty snuggles. I know whenever Beans decides to sit on my lap or something, I'm like, I'm not moving.
I'm also like that, and Winston cuddles with me all the time.
Oh, that's so cute. Beans cuddles with Alex usually, so that's why I'm like, whenever he decides to sit on my lap and it's not like bedtime, because bedtime he will sleep next to me, but like if it's like during the day or something or like in the evening and he sits on my lap, I'm like, I'm not doing anything. Go get me water, Alex.
That's so funny.
Oh my god, kids these days have it so good. There's a freaking remote control tarantula.
Sorry.
That sounds fun. I have Aldi and their pumpkin stuff, or I love Aldi and their pumpkin stuff. I'm also officially old because I go on and on about their great prices. I love Aldi. Yeah, I could talk about Aldi all day.
Oh, do you know they do advent calendars, and they have a wine and a beer one, but they also have a cheese one.
I haven't seen the cheese one. I've seen the beer and wine ones, and I'm like so tempted because I think one year they had like a seltzer one, and I was like,
Oh.
what?
We did the wine one year, but it was not. We don't like red wine, so it was not a good decision.
I'm not a huge red wine person anymore. I used to be, and now I can only do like white wine.
Yeah, but the cheese one, very good.
No, Alicia. Oh no. I hope your head's okay. I know whenever I get hurt, I'm just like, I'm done for the day. If something happens, I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I give up. I did some unpacking, hoping to finish unpacking and cleaning by the end of these sprints. Awesome. I actually like unpacking. Like if I move, I'm like, yay, I get to unpack all my stuff. But I don't move a lot either. So I'm like, that's probably why. I'm like, oh, this is exciting. I like got a new space or something. I mean, technically it's his cat, but I inherited Nash when my brother joined the military. Just because he got out doesn't mean he gets the cat back or the privilege to threaten him. Yeah, I'm on your side, Erin.
Yeah, same.
My friend and I rent a place, preferably far away from other people, like a cabin in the woods. Unfortunately, the Netherlands is too small and overcrowded to be really isolated, but it's great. Oh, that still sounds fun. I've only been to Amsterdam in the Netherlands. I haven't been anywhere else. But it looked really pretty on the train. I have 50% left of Hide and Seeker. Took a break to watch Love is Blind. I love Hide and Seeker. I hope you're liking it. Love watching journal time lapses. Wish I could journal that quickly in real life. Yeah, I like it too. I'm trying to get better about filming mine, but I don't do a ton in mine because my reading journal is also like my Bujo journal. So I like split it up. So there's like reading parts and there's like trackers and other things. So it's not all reading. So I can't be like, this is all reading because I will not have two journals because I will never keep up with it.
Yeah, I like watching Kitty's videos.
Yeah,
about
I like
the journals.
Kitty's so good.
I know. I'm jealous.
I know, like the painting, like the water
I know.
in it.
What the heck?
I was blown away. I was like, that's amazing. They're so fun, and all of the readathon stuff too.
I know.
I'm like, I wish I could be that organized. I'm not even that organized. I tried to organize my vlogs this month, and I still messed up. And I'm just organizing my books in what I read for each vlog because
Mm.
in my wrap-ups, I, like, blank, and I'm like, "I don't remember where I read this." So, my dog keeps sitting in front of our fireplace now because I turned it on the other day, and now he thinks it's gonna be put on every day. Ooh, I love a fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
I like unpacking too and putting groceries away, which is even more weird. That is a little weird. I have a tough time with groceries being put away. Just because 'cause I'm like, "Ooh, do I wanna eat this now?" And then I stop and eat. Reading journal content is my fave. Yeah, maybe one day I'll have a full reading journal, but I feel like a good chunk of my journal, well, I would say like half of it's reading stuff and
Mm-hmm.
or like content stuff.
I love content planning stuff, like watching it. So interesting.
Yeah. I need to get better about planning stuff. But then I make plans and then I'm like, it just doesn't happen.
That's why I do all of my planning in Google Calendar so I can move stuff around.
That's a good
But I
idea.
like the idea of writing everything down and like having it look nice and stuff. Well, I have terrible handwriting, so that doesn't work very well. But I don't like I have a schedule, but I don't follow it enough to write it down physically.
Yeah. Um, yeah, I don't do I even write it down? I write it down after it happens, I feel like. I'm like, "Oh, I did
Mm,
that."
yeah, that makes sense.
I'm the same reading, and Bujo has to be in one. I tried separating them one year and barely used either. Yeah. I think using just being able to use one journal is, like, a huge accomplishment because it is, like, an everyday thing, and, like, that's, like, a
Yeah.
huge, like, I remember my first year of doing Bujo, I was like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did it," and it might not have happened every day that year, or even, like, every month. I think, like, 1 month I didn't do it at all, but I was like I
Mhm.
just felt so proud, and I was like, "I gotta keep going."
Yeah, I've failed so many times.
It's tough. It is tough,
Mhm.
like, to com commit to that. I'm in
Yeah,
a
and
phase
it's
of
like go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
It's hard for me too because I read so much. So like if I'm doing anything besides writing the title and my rating, like it takes too long.
My May spread for Escape the Readathon, I literally just left it blank. I think there's, like, 2 books I started right down, and I was like, "I'm just leaving this blank," because there's no
Yeah.
way I could have
Mhm.
even wrote down every single I might have written down every single thing, but I was doing a log of,
Mhm.
like, just thoughts, and I was like, "No, I'm not giving all my thoughts on 40 freaking books."
No, yeah, it's ridiculous. And I've read like 210 books, so that's a lot of time to spend writing when I already am like doing like a video format for like almost everything I read. So
Yeah.
that's my journal.
Yeah. I gave up my reading log in May. Actually, I didn't move on with it, so I just
Mm,
track it. I like tracking where I read things too, like format, like Libby or
mhm.
Scribd or KU or something, or my
Yeah.
physical stuff. Oh, I skipped this one. I'm in the phase of abandoning my current Bujo and starting to plan next year's. Awesome. Actually, Lindsay, I'm using some of the prints you sent me for my October spread. So it's exciting because I like saved it. I use many sticky tabs for planning so I can move them around. Ooh, that's a good idea. I should do that because I do have a lot of sticky little post-it notes.
Mhm.
I'm liking hide and seeker. Yay! Yeah, that's a fun one.
Mhm.
Okay, we shall go to the next sprint.
I might finish
Uh,
my diamond painting in this sprint. That's why I'm looking down because I'm like, I'm so close and I've just been doing my diamond painting.
That's what I thought. I thought you were working on your diamond painting. I didn't want it
Yeah.
to be yeah, finish your diamond painting. I'll send you a picture of the one I have hung up. I don't know if I
Cool.
sent you guys a picture of it, but it's, like, the only one I have hung up. Um, and I did pull out a tiny, tiny one that I got, and it looks so silly. So maybe if I get the journaling stuff done and this sprint, I'll start it and I'll show you because the cat in it,
Mhm.
at first I thought the cat was like Mothman at first. Like, it just doesn't look like a cat.
Yeah, I wanna see
It's,
it.
like, very weird looking, and it has red eyes for some reason. I'm like,
Oh, interesting.
"I wonder what this is gonna look like after the fact."
Wow. I'm very
Uh,
curious.
okay. Alright, I'll see you guys in 45. Hello.
Hey.
How was your sprint?
Adam got home, so I hung out with him for a little bit, and I was like, "Bye, I need to go finish my diamond painting." So I did finish it. It's over there because I took a picture. I can grab it in a second, but I did finish my book, the whole 2 pages I had left. And then I finished my diamond painting, and then I was like, I bought like a little kit for it. So like there's all these little containers to put the different colors in. So I was like taking all of the extras out, and I just like put them all in this bag.
I've done that before. I've done that with like a container this big before, and it's like not a great idea because how you'd have to go through and like pick out.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I don't know what to do with them because there's like, I mean, a decent amount. In my brain, I'm like, I'll just like make my own diamond painting with all my extras. I'm not gonna do that. So
That would be awesome, though.
I'm
It
not
turned out so
creative.
good. I looked
Yeah,
at it. I saw the picture. It looks awesome.
I'll grab it real quick.
I love the colors in that one.
Yeah, I really like this one. So this
Oh,
is what it looks like. And
it's so
then like
cool.
the windows and then a little bit over here are glow in the dark. Very cool.
Amazing. Yeah, I didn't start this, but I did do my journal. But look at this cat.
That's very funny.
When it was folded, I was like, "Is that Mothman?" Because
I
it has
mean,
red
yeah,
eyes a little,
yeah,
and the ears look weird. But I was like, "What the heck?" I like everything else. I like the ghost, just
yeah.
like a Canva ghost. I like the pumpkins, but like the
Mm-hmm.
cat,
It's just the cat, yeah.
I don't get it.
It's really
Whatever.
weird.
It's a
Yeah, so
tiny
the next
one.
one I'm gonna be doing is the skull one because I told Kaylee that I would do it and give it to her. So
Yeah, that one's just like a lot of black, right?
I think so, like around this. So hopefully it goes quick because then I could use like one of the other things to make it go faster, like one of the longer things, you know what I'm talking about.
I think they have like 15 pickup ones.
Oh my
I got
gosh.
an I think I have a 9 one, but I think that's the biggest one I have.
Yeah, the biggest one I have could probably do 9. I've never counted. But I got like a kit from Michael's that came with like a bunch of extra little wax things to put in, and then it had 3. So I think this one is 2 or 3, and then this one is like 7, and then this one. So I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh, it's fun. I can't wait to start mine. I'm going to do this little one
Hmm.
so I can be like, I finished one.
Like,
Alex.
it's funny.
Alex also came home and I made him eat some of those pumpkin coconut clusters.
Did he like them?
He said it tasted like banana bread, but
Oh,
that's like a
interesting.
joke because he said that yesterday about that pumpkin bread I was eating. He
Oh,
bit into it and he was like, banana. And I was like, banana?
that's funny.
No, sir. I use Trilio for planning and track my reading in a spreadsheet. I'm so impressed when people do that. I think, doesn't Kelsey do a spreadsheet of her books?
I think so. Can't remember.
Yay, hope you have fun with them. I did. I think it turned out so good. I only did the calendar page, but it is so Halloween. It's great. Oh, I missed it. I finished What Kind of Mother, gave it 4 stars, really loved it, but the ending was a little too far off the rails. See, I feel like I would like that. That seems up my alley. I like when books go
Mhm.
off the rails. Oh yeah, let us know what you guys ended up doing. I also finished 2 chapters, listening to 2 chapters of Vampires of El Norte. And I just feel so stupid because I realized the other character's name is Nina.
Oh.
And I was like, that sounds like Mina. And wow. I thought the same thing, Sherry, but it seems like something Katrina will love. So atmospheric. Yeah.
Oh my
You know,
gosh. Yeah, there's a
that's
lot of like like the background, it's all one color. It's not even like a couple that are variations.
Yeah, usually they'll do like a little bit of variation in
Yeah, that's how
solid.
it was in the other one, but this one is straight up just the same color. I
I
wonder
guess
if
because
it's
they probably wanted it to look like it was like floating or something
yeah.
in it. That's why I was like, that's gonna be all black, I bet.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a good chunk of time. That's gonna be like 3 books.
I know.
Hi, Maddie. How are you? Hello, reading retreat. I finally started Slewfoot and I'm already in love. Yay! Love Slewfoot. I got 26 pages into Daughter of Moon Goddess. Ooh. Hey everyone, working on the greenhouse. I'll be continuing on with The Shining when I start painting it. Ooh, that's fun. Read a bit more and made more pasta. What were you reading, Carly? Are you reading it? That's not you. That's Katie, right? I started organizing my desk while I listened to the September House on audio, and I've got 4 minutes left in my current chapter. Ooh, I was watching somebody talk about September House today, and they were like, it was so weird. And I'm very excited for it. I'm reading it with Kelsey and Sav for Lights Out book club.
So fun.
Yeah, they were like, it was pretty bonkers.
I love
Like
that.
what was going on.
So I just looked at the little packets of colors. This is
That's
all
all.
the background.
You're gonna
Ay.
your dreams are just going to be black diamond. I've got a big ass light bulb that holds all my extra diamonds. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I'll probably just throw them away, but you know.
30% left. I threw away the extra diamonds. I see no reason to keep them and put my finished in a frame. That's a good idea. I posted my current diamond painting, the activity page on Discord. I really need to stop being sleepy at work. That's the best place to be sleepy. I was so sleepy at my job the other day. There was Diet Coke in the fridge and there was like a whole case of it and I was like little minis and I was like, I'm having one of these. And I like chugged a Diet Coke. I was like, I don't care whose it is. I need it. I've started diamond painting coasters, but how many coasters does one need? I've seen those. I think those are cute. I thought it would be cool too. You could probably put one in your car or something, like if you
Mm-hmm.
have like a cover over it or something.
Yeah.
Hi guys, just getting here. Are you still going? Yes, I think we're gonna do one more, but I might do a 30-minute if that's okay with everybody. Sav is
That's fine.
sprinting at 8
Mm-hmm.
Eastern. So I will link that in the comments as well. And everything is linked and they should be linked. I believe I did that in the description box. Lexi, the Discord, Instagram. What else is there? I forget what else there is, but it's all down there. My work phone rang with a real human instead of spam right as the talking started. Oh no. What did the real human want? Hello, I've been enjoying my birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
I'm also 83% and into Deadly and Too Deadly by Darcy Coates. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I'm excited for her YA book. I feel like the
Yeah.
title is scary.
I wish it was adult. Because, like, I think it could be one of my favorite books, but it's fine. I'm so
I'm still
excited for it.
I'm excited for it. The cover and the title are gnarly already. I
Mhm.
feel like YA nowadays is like, oh,
True.
that's
Yeah.
like it's pretty adult.
Okay.
I should be reading it, but I'm reading The Postmortal by Drew Magery. Magery. I'm really liking his writing. It's easy to read. Postmortal. I've never heard of that. Okay, then so Katie's reading it. Okay. I have about 30 pages left in my book, and I got some actual work done as well. So that is nice. I've kept a lot of my extra diamonds in case I need them for another one. Yeah, I probably should go back in and like find colors and stuff for my Coraline thing, but I'm too lazy. All Winston just had his like arms over for a second on the couch. Like,
He was
I love the
probably
cat.
scratching his claws. He thinks that that's his personal scratcher.
They love to scratch stuff.
He doesn't do it to like any other furniture, so I don't understand. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
7 minute sprint. 30 minute. You can pretend 30 minutes is 7 minutes, but I do have to do. Why did it turn into 7? Wasn't it 9 for the longest time?
Yeah, and then Cass did one on Mel's channel, and I can't remember who else.
I suppose real human phone calls are good because it's business for the company, but it means I had to talk to somebody. Oh no.
Good.
Oh, Dead Lake. And they gifts. Nice. I like Dead Lake. I'm so excited for any and all new Darcy. Yes. It's the same author that wrote The Hike, if you've ever heard of that one. I have heard of that one. And that one was very weird. I listened to it. I think it was like free on Audible when it came out or something.
Hmm.
My phone autocorrects all the time, like the wrong things.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dead Lake was fun. The Postmortal is a pre-apocalyptic book about finding the cure to aging and the effects that immortality could have on the world. Oh,
Interesting.
pre-apocalyptic. Is that what we're in right now, Carly?
That's what I was thinking.
You mean the present? Kitty did 9 minute and casted, so now you do 7? Question mark. That is tempting, but maybe I'll do it later this month. Prince. I'll do a 7 minute one for you. I'm thinking I need to make a Darcy challenge for next year. They're starting to accumulate. I think the only one I have left is The Hunt. I think The Hunt and the last two and the Voices in the Snow. Yeah, I think those are the only 3. So I'm not too bad.
Hunted? The thriller?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't love that one, but I also didn't know it was a thriller when I went into it. So I was expecting it to be like scary. And it wasn't. So I was sad.
That's probably why I haven't picked it up too. And then the Voices in the Snow, Dark Winter or Black Winter
Mhm.
series is like more sci-fi stuff
Yeah.
happening in it.
Oh, does she have one? The Hunt and Hunted? Okay.
I,
Oh
I
yeah,
think it's
Hunted.
Hunted. The
What are you
Hunt was
doing?
the first one I read from her. That would be so sad if you like picked it up thinking it said haunted, like just haunted, and you're like, yes, a
Yeah.
Darcy Coates cozy spooky book. and you're like, no.
Yeah, I knew that like I knew it wasn't gonna be her haunted house stuff, but I still thought it was gonna be horror. So I was like, where's the spooky stuff?
I'm 50% into From Below. I started in July and just stopped reading it for some reason, even though it could be a 5-star. Oh yeah, Hunted. From Below is my favorite. I think my favorite's Dead of Winter. I've just
Mine's Gallows Hill.
Gallows Hill is good too. I like the ending a lot in Gallows
Mm.
Hill. From Below is on my TBR this month for a book that scares me because of water. Yeah, the water stuff in From Below is so claustrophobic.
Mm-hmm.
It's done really well. Few back from running stupid errands, and now I can do nothing but read and goof around. Yay! So with that note, we shall go on a little sprint. I said 30 minutes straight. Let me change that. All right. So I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. Hello. How did you do?
My mom called me, so I was talking to her the whole time. I was like, I gotta go.
Oh, fun. I did text with my mom. My dad has COVID.
Oh
I was
no.
like, great. And I just saw them on Sunday, but I tested yesterday and was negative.
Mm,
So because of this, so
mhm.
I was like, oh, I already tested and I was negative. So, oh
Ugh.
boy. What did I do? Oh, I listened more of this and I posted on Instagram.
Ooh.
Um, Before I forget, I'm going to put the link for Sav's sprints at 8 o'clock tonight, so you guys can go over there and just set the reminder. 8 o'clock Eastern, and I'll put that in there now. And let us know what you guys did on that 7-minute sprint. Honestly, it kind of felt like 7 minutes.
Yeah, it
Where
was
did
very quick.
Oh no, Monica. I hope not. I was a marine science major for a minute until I remembered that water is scary. It's very scary.
Yeah. We don't know
Mhm.
what's in the ocean. Truly.
No,
There's
and if
probably
you
some weird stuff.
they're discovering stuff all the time too.
Mm-hmm.
Like they just discovered another type of octopus or something.
Oh my gosh.
And it's called like a strawberry something octopus. It looks crazy. And
I
it's
should
like
look this up.
a deepest, like the deep bottom of the ocean octopus. Yay, finishing up work. Hi, just joining. Going to finish up Legends and Lattes. Ooh, I hear that is a fun one. I
I
read
read it.
36 pages. Oh, yeah, that's right. I saw you in that. It does seem funny. Beans is like on a bag right now, being crazy. Um, I read 36 pages of it. There is a fun little character overlap from The Shining. Oh, which character? I'm interested. It might be uh, I don't know if that would even be a spoiler. Probably not. Oh, bummer, Katrina. It sucks that it's around right now, although my booster just made me sick, so that's fun. Yeah, and it sucks too. Like, like now he can't even get the booster for a while
Oh, really?
because if you have it, like you have to wait a certain amount of time
Oh.
for it. So that
Mm-hmm.
was my biggest thing too. I was like, I don't want to get it now and then like have to wait to get my booster.
Yeah.
But yeah, he probably has like the new thing going. Why they had to make the thing. I feel so bad because I feel like he always gets it, or he always gets like the new thing because
Mm-hmm.
he got like the Omicron one or whatever.
Oh.
And I feel bad.
I think
Yeah,
whenever I got it, it was probably Omicron. It was rough.
I haven't had it as far as I know.
Oh my gosh.
So
I've had it once. It was, and it lasted, like, I was sick for 2 weeks straight.
yeah, my friend who was super scared about it from like the beginning ended up getting it recently, and he's still like sick or still feeling it like from 2 months
Yeah.
ago. Like he's so upset.
I had a cough for probably 7 months after I got it.
Ugh,
It was
so
awful.
bad.
It was really bad for filming and
Yeah.
editing. Terrible.
Um, Here is the link for sale. I might be there for a while. I have to work in the morning, which is so lame.
Yeah, I'll be
Um,
there.
read some more. Don't remember how many pages. That's awesome. Read 36 pages. Ready to go back to the Red House for a creepy time. That whole town is got issues, Lindsay. You'll learn about that. That one definitely flew by. Did some more audiobook and cleaning. Awesome. 10% left of Hide and Seek. Are gonna finish it. Yay! I switched to my audiobook and finished Still Life by Louise Penny and chose Lone Woman by Victor Laval for my next audio. I loved Lone Woman.
I love the main character.
Yes!
I
I
I told him that whenever I met him, and he's like, "Oh, that's not a popular opinion." I was like, "I don't care. I love her. She's great."
She was awesome, and I love, how you didn't know what was in the chest and, like, how people were trying to help her to, like, "Please don't help me." Like,
Yeah.
don't help me with this. Like, I thought that was so hilarious. It was great. Oh, yeah, Dick Halloran. Mhm. I forget, is that in the 50s part? Like, I don't know. I'm, like, trying to remember it, like, I haven't read it 6 years ago. Like, I'm gonna remember, like, it, every part. I was fully vaccinated and boosted and still ended up in the hospital. Perks of having autoimmune issues. Oh,
Ugh.
that is scary. Yes. Yes, Lone Woman is really, I liked it a lot. I like the ending. I think it's one of my favorite Laval books. Yeah, I
I've
think
only
it
read
is.
I've only read two. I am gonna read The Changeling in October though.
Oh, wait. The Ballad of Black Tom, I really liked
Mm. I was
too.
talking to him and I was like, The Ballad of Black Tom was my first cosmic horror book, and I have no idea what happened, and I I was very confused. I was like, I want to read it again now that I've read more cosmic horror, but I had no idea what I was getting into. Like, and it was before I really had friends in the horror community too. So I was just like, I went in and I was like, whoa, what is happening?
I read that one twice, and
Mm,
I think if you do reread it, you will get, like, a little bit more out of it.
hmm.
I like that one because it's, like, revenge. It's so
Yeah.
fun. What I got what when I got it. Why did I wanna read that as, like, what I got? I found out I had COVID because I felt bad and fainted, so I tested, got a concussion from fainting, so I had COVID and concussion at the same. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Concussions are no joke. No, hope your dad feels better. If you took an at-home test, I recommend a PCR because it's more accurate. Hope they feel better soon. Oh, yeah, because I guess because it's not, like, they're not, like, updated, or that
Hmm.
concoction probably isn't meant for this strand. I did order more tests because you guys know you can order more tests now.
Oh, I
Like,
didn't do that.
um, yeah, we both did. The kid Mike, his dad was telling him a story about a bunch of racists burning down a bar that Dick Halloran helped him build, and that was in the fire with him. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay. That's awesome. I love King does all those little Easter eggs. It's so fun. The Dark Tower is like the ultimate Easter egg, like for all of his other books. Save. I did not like the book, but I loved everything else from him. I did
The
not
Ballad of
like
Black Tom.
The Ballad of Black Tom. I know it's like a retelling in a way, or a homage to the Red Hook, the H.P. Lovecraft Red Hook one, but I haven't read that
Mhm.
one either. I honestly, like, don't like Lovecraft stories other than The Call of Cthulhu, and it, that one's even really weird. But his writing is so boring. His writing sucks.
Mm. I haven't read anything, and I honestly don't plan to.
His writing's very dry. A library
Yeah, I don't
gives
like
out
that.
COVID tests, so he always picks them up when we go. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if mine does. I'll have to see.
Mine might, but I
Um,
never go inside. I just go through the drive-through.
Same, and I always, like, apologize if somebody's there. I'm like, "I'm sorry, my books are hot." Or the summer, like, I would always do that, and they're like, "We're used to hot books over here." I'm like, "They were in my trunk. I'm sorry." Alrighty, so you guys got the link. I hope you set the reminder for Savs, and we shall see you guys at 8 o'clock for some more Halloweekend reading, festivities, Halloween stuff. But yeah, we'll see you guys later. Bye.